Jesus. What was that? Oh, was our warden. Why was that so loud? Oh, I have my shaders on. Oops, let me turn those off. Let me turn those off. Okay, actually, hold on. Before I turn these off. So, I know that everyone loves complimentary, right? That's like everyone's like favorite shader pack. Like, don't get me wrong. Complimentary is real nice looking. Don't get me wrong. It's real nice looking. I like it. But I cannot figure out how to get rid of like the haziness. I hate the haziness, and I literally cannot find any shader settings to remove it. And it drives me freaking crazy. Because I think it should be here, right? You turn off all the different fog, atmospheric fog, all that kind of stuff. But there's literally no way that I've found to get rid of that. Maybe it's like the bloom or something. Is that in, I don't even know where that would be. Lighting? I have no idea. It's probably somewhere, but I literally can't figure out how to get rid of it. It drives me crazy. So I use it for thumbnails and that's about it. But I don't know. I don't know how people can play with it all the time. It's crazy. Use no shaders. Your weekend is Monday to Friday. Wait, how is your weekend Monday to Friday? So you work only on Saturday, Sundays? Oh, I should actually turn shaders all the way off. Okay. Okay, so yesterday, we made my first, actually, I don't know if it's my first, but it's a big chunky boy quantum computer with almost 4,000 processors and 3 Gs of storage. Our crafting storage is G'd up. But one of the things that we want to do today, on top of working on the Star, is replace our crystal, which is very cool looking. Don't get me wrong, it does look pretty cool. But we want to try to make one of these advanced AE assemblers, which this is something I have literally never done. At least the quantum computer I've made like a small one before. I don't think I've ever made a 7x7 one, but like I have never done the assembler buildy thing. So this will be fun. I'm excited to try this out real quick. So basically we're replacing this with a 7x7 box as well. How big is this right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's currently 9x9, so we might actually be able to just fit it in right here. We'll see. It'll look kind of ugly, but Bastion, good to see ya. Let's see. Signed off from work the weekends you have kid. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Do 14x14. Unfortunately, 7x7 is the max size. So we are stuck. We are stuck where we're at, but still, it's pretty ridiculous. And I guess the other thing. So what do the accelerators do? Provides 8 co-processing threads. Okay, so in theory, I could replace the co-processors with more storage if I needed it. But there's really no reason that we would ever need more storage than that. So yeah, this is pretty much maxed out because you can't have any more than one of the multiplier for the processor or the multiplier for the storage. So yeah, so we've pretty much completely maxed it out. In theory, we could probably get rid of one of our quantum computers and add another processor or accelerator, but yeah, this thing's pretty ballin'. Jacob, welcome back. Good to see ya. Time, good to see you as well. Welcoming you both. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, and we ended the stream last time by making the pulsating black hole. So we made our first one. We still have, I guess, 17 more to make. So definitely still a lot of work there, but we'll get there. All right, so we're making some assembler matrix to start off today. So we're gonna need some frames. We're gonna need some walls. We're gonna need okay, black quartz we already have. Assembler matrix glass, sure, we can make some of that. Pattern core, oh, what is that? Blue lumen paintball. Okay. Blue lumen paintball, which you make with blue paintball and glowstone. Okay. And blue paintball you make with matter ball and blue dye. Well, that is all easy enough. Okay. Fair enough. Lost your stream, was wondering when you streamed yesterday. No, I'm sorry, Jacob. I was kind of thinking through this yesterday. It is kind of a feels bad because my schedule is kind of rough because it's like Saturdays, Sundays are at the same time, but then like depending on your time zone, you might just get absolutely freaking boned on the Friday streams with the wait, what's the difference? Oh wait. Oh, pattern core, craft core, speed core. Okay, got it. On the Friday streams, or I guess on the Saturday streams as well. So that is unfortunate. I have been thinking about adding a way that you can buy, you can like buy your streak back. I gotta see if that's actually possible for me to do. I think it should be possible, but I'd have to look at it. But then you could use channel points, like if you missed a day. That could be kind of cool. But then does that also like devalue streak a little bit? Maybe, I don't know. I guess check-in, I don't know. Can I spend channel points to buy someone else's streak? No. No, you can in fact not do that. Rainbow's good to see ya. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Okay, I think those are all assembler. Yeah, these ones, all right. Okay, let's see. So, we want to craft 5. Wait, why did none of the... Oh, because they're called assembler. Okay, got it. All right, there we go. So we want to make 5 of the speed cores. We want to make... Oops. We want to make 90 of the craft cores, and then we want to make 30 of the... I'm out of intro. No, that can't be possible. How did I do intro? I don't remember how I set this up. Can I just craft it? Like if I craft 5,000, will that just work? No. So I have to craft the dust? So I guess I just have to go back and forth between the two. I don't remember how I did this. Okay, so that made 32, and then now I can make 64 crystals. Okay, so I just can't go over the amount we have currently in the system. I just have to manually go up from there. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Doing lots of cleaning this weekend, so I'll be in and out. Ooh, cleaning, fun. Not fun, actually. That sounds the opposite of fun. That sounds the opposite of fun. Intro growing with Mystical was so slow. Well, we're just duplicating it, basically. Which I guess is better, maybe? I don't know. It's fine. Did I type 192? Didn't I type 172? Oh, I think I did it in sets of 64. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That is fine. Okay, so we just have to go back and forth. And slowly double every single time. Okay, now I can make 256. Okay, and then I can make 512. And then I can make 512. Then I can make 1024. And then I can make 1024. I think we tried to automate this with the requester and it didn't work, right? Or we had issues with it. Okay, then 2048. Just every time we do this, it gets way quicker. And then, what is it? 4096. This is when that 2048 mobile game comes in clutch. Okay, that's gonna take a long time in the Crystal Assembler. Yeah, it's definitely, it's ripping. Okay, but that should hopefully be enough intro to to get us going. All right, so we made our 90 crafting cores. We made our speed cores, and then we were just gonna make our pattern cores, I think. Yeah, so we make 30 of those. Then I think we should be good. So I guess how does this work? Is it just like craft cores are like molecular assemblers, speed cores just speed everything up, and then pattern cores are like the pattern providers? Is that the general vibe? Is there a quest line on this? No. I don't think there's anything on extended AE actually. But there is the guidebook, maybe? Oh, it's that Oracle guide that I keep always closing. Here it is. Oh. Open search. Does this work? Indexing. Oh. Extended. Ooh. Oh, does this only work with Oratech? Yeah. Okay, well that's cool. It's like Google, but for modded Minecraft. Hopefully more mods get added to that. That'd be really cool. Instead of having to open up a freaking Google tab, I can just put it in Oracle. All right, there we go. So those are finished. And then we need 150 of the walls. Nope, not 1500. 150. And then we need matrix frame. And we'll also take more intro. We still have plenty left over. Okay. There we go. 150 of those. And 68. Okay. That should be everything we need. I don't really want to destroy that, to be honest, until we know that this is working. Does this look cool at all, or is it just gonna be like a giant white box? I feel like I should just build it below. It's a giant white box. Do I have any other better space to put this? I really don't. Is there enough for a 7x7 here? 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, that'll work. Okay, maybe we put it here then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, Shadow Polsku. You're gonna have to move. You can go over here. It's not quite centered, which I don't love. I think it would look better over a block. Yeah, let's move it over one block. Okay. Very good. And then we can bonk all this out. Hey, what's up, JT? Welcome back. Get rid of all that. And all of that. Okay. Let's build this bad boy. So I'm assuming the frame is the frame. Shocker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I could also make the wall the glass too, right? If I wanted to. Didn't it say that there was assembler? Yeah, assembler matrix glass. Should we put glass on top? That could look cool. Could I have done that on my quantum computer? No. Okay. Well, let's make glass for the top layer, just to say we did. which I think should just be 25. We'll build the rest of it with walls. I just want to try that out. I feel like it's not really going to look that good because you're just going to see the cores. Unless it does like some cool rendering in the middle. That'd be cool. Boom. Exactly enough machine frames. Now we fill in all the walls. Okay. Does not just the colored dots. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's too bad. I feel like this is such like a cool thing, like these mega multi-blocks, but it'd be so much cooler if they had some like cool visual that went along with it, you know? Like even the quantum computer, like for how cool that thing is and like how end game it is, like I'd like to be able to build something around it. Like even like the controller, you know? Like you can't really, just like looks like a wall. How you doing, by the way, Quarantine? Now I also wonder if the way that we place the cores matters. Is it like molecular assemblers that we want to like alternate, or do we just lump it all together? We probably just lump it all together. We'll make the top layer look cool, but I think the rest of them will just build up. So the top layer, I want to have those, and then I want to have alternating checkerboard for the rest. Just because I can. Just because I can, and that's a very important reason. Yeah, that looks cool. I like it. Okay, and then now that we don't care about the rest of these. That one needs to be purple. Okay. Fill all this in. Boom. And then last step, put some glass on it. Didn't look like it assembled, but let's give it a channel, see what happens. Where did I run the channel? Was it here? I have no idea where I ran that cable. I thought it was somewhere around here. It's coming from there. Oh, I never filled that back in. Oops. Okay. So I need to go forward a couple blocks and then left a couple blocks. All right, perfect. And now we can cable that one up. Ooh. Ooh, it's working. Okay. It's glowing. So let's see. So I guess I just dump all my patterns in there? Is it that simple? Make sure I fill all this in. Okay. Let's see. If I now look in here, do we see an assembler? Oh, yes, we do. Oh, but it really doesn't have that much space. I guess it has the... I think it has less space than that does. Each pattern core provides 36 pattern slots. Yeah, so I guess it's maybe slightly slower or slightly less patterns, but it's going to be way quicker. Because basically all the crafting cores have access to all the patterns, which I think is the key. How many crafting jobs are running? Okay. Yep, and 5 speed cards max it out, so more than 5 does not do anything. All right, well, thank you, Crafting Crystal. We appreciated your work. You did a whole lot for. Actually, before I break everything, maybe let's at least test it first and see that it does actually work. Wait, where are the patterns going? Hello? Oh, okay, they are going there. It just didn't fall from the top. Interesting. Okay, so now if I want to go compact or make a 5x redstone, how quick can you do that? Okay, that is in fact a little bit quicker. It basically finished by the time I closed the window. All right, let's tear it all down. This is a little bit of a feels bad. I guess I'll just do one row at a time so I don't completely break everything. Okay, good. It doesn't do anything with items that aren't patterns. All right, good. This feels so sad, tearing down this crystal that's been crafting everything for us. But I guess we have just moved on to bigger and better things. That is the way the world works, I fear. So I guess, could I have multiple of these if I really wanted to? Can I make a second one? It does look like it's filling up. Oh, we found an invalid pattern. What was that for? Speed upgrades? What happened to speed upgrades? Interesting. Interesting. Maybe the tag changed on it or something? That's weird. Okay. We have done it. Our crafting CPU is no more. RIP crafting CPU. Thank you for your service. Oh, and energy upgrades. Okay, so both upgrades from mechanism got yoinked. Yeah, it's just completely invalid. All right, I guess let's make them again. Speed upgrade. Yeah, now they're fine. Energy upgrade. Still says it's craftable. Okay. Okay, we did it. CPU is gone. Wow, that feels so much different without that there. I can't explain it, but it just feels so much different not seeing that gigantic freaking crystal filling up space. Okay, well, so how much did we fill? Still a good bit there. And I mean, we still got like what? 40-50% of it open, so I think it'll be pretty difficult for us to fill that bad boy up. We shall see. All right, well, that was mission number 1 completed. Just make a second one. I mean, we could. I should have just put all these in a compact machine. But they're cool. I want to show them off. this one I think we did good. We put that one in a good spot. I'm not really thrilled with where we put this. I might move this. It's kind of ugly. Hate to say it, but it does look a little bit ugly. It's just so chonky. So can these can still only have one crafting recipe at a time, right? So I don't want to like break my other crafters. No loads. What? Oh, it is capable of running an unlimited amount of crafting requests as long as it has crafting storage. Oh. Okay. So, what's a recipe that I know takes a long time so we can test that out? Oh, I know what we can test it out on. Let's test it out on our Draconic chestplate. Because I was going to go upgrade all these. So we got to make a bunch of Draconic versions of all this stuff. Automatically splits the processors. Okay, got it. So even though it says right now CPU 1 with 4,000 coprocessors, if we have multiple tasks, then it'll split this and now say like CPU 1, CPU 2, CPU 3, CPU 4. It'll divide that 3872 by whatever. All right, so did I already make chaotic for all of these? We did make speed. I don't see shield module. Shield module. Oh, it's right there. No, that's shield control. Oh yeah, shield control. That's right. All right. Then undying, I think I did see. Yep. Recovery, I definitely saw. Large shield, I definitely saw. And then energy model, we already have. Okay. So let's do 1 energy module, 5 large shield. I'm missing chaos fragments. Oh no. Is that how counting works? Yes. It is in fact exactly how counting works. How did I make that chaos be again? We bonked a friend with a... Oh, we bonked an awakened bee. Oh, that's right. You have to go through the different tiers. Right, I see. Which then also means we have to go back and make more of the bee spawn eggs, which apparently is a little bit of a pain in the butt, but we can do it. Okay, do we have enough chaotic shards yet? I think I needed 52. There we go. All right, 5 of those. Nope. I didn't make chaotic core. Okay. Chaotic core. It's 4 of each with a large chaos fragment first. Ah. So this is gonna break our setup. This is gonna cause a problem. Because the modular router, unless can we tell it to only send 1? Is there a way to tell it to do that? The regulator augment? Modular router. Okay, so I tell it has fewer than this many items. So 1. Does that work? Then I put that back in, I think. And then go back to here. Hey, what's up, cats? Good to see you. Welcome back. I think that should be good. Let me put that in there. Let's see. Can you make a chaotic core? Not feeling confident, but let's see what happens. Nope. Oh, I know why it didn't work. I did not. Oh? Oh, that's another problem I didn't think about. I need to also add those 3. And then I also in here need to add that to the whitelist. Okay, now it should work. I don't know why I have 2. Okay. It's time for 6-month check-in. Oh, freaking megalol. Well, how was your last 6 months spent since the last time you were in a stream? Hopefully all has been going well. I should probably upgrade this injector at some point. Okay, let's try that again. Why did it put another star there? Oh, because it's making a Draconic core. Okay, good. It's working. It's working. It's thinking. Mortis, good to see ya. Hello, hello. It's making the Draconic core, and then it's making the chaotic core. Let's go. It actually worked. Oh my goodness. It's a miracle. All right, let me pull these recipes out because I know that all those recipes are broken, but all these recipes are working great. That's pretty freaking sweet. I will make some more patterns at some point, but I think we're good. Okay, so now I can go and make 5 of these. Nope, I can't because I'm out of large chaos fragments. It now says I'm missing 118. What? How did that happen? I went from having 52 to having none? Oh, because I added the chaos recipe, so now it's actually going through and crafting the rest of those. That makes sense. Mass Titan, good to see ya. Hello, hello. You started back at college. I mean, that's slightly gross, but also congrats, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. Sort of. Not gonna say I'm exactly jealous, but it is what it is. There's no way for me to duplicate this bee, right? Or can I? Enjoy the lurk, Mass Titan. So I think a baby upgrade needs 2 bees, right? Is a chance for a new bee to spawn every time honey. Not work on bees that can't self-breed. Oh. So I guess the question is, can chaos bees self-breed? No. Welp. F. F. All right, well, how many did it say we needed for those chaotic? 110. Oh my freaking goodness. All right, what if I try to make 12 shield recovery? Okay, I can do that. Two undying, missing golden apples. Okay. Go back. And oops. Undying. Okay, so now if I go back down here, is it gonna say 2? That's what I want to check. Yes, okay, got it. Oh, and now it even does a CPU 3. So how does it decide? Oh, all of them have access to all the coprocessors. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's not what I expected to happen. That's not exactly what I expected to happen. Okay, but I think that means we can also kill these CPUs as well. RIP, they lived a good life. Which is unfortunate because those actually look kind of cool. I'm getting wrecked by a fruit fly. It's been flying around my freaking office for like the last week and I can't get him. Okay, so it's doing its little thingy thing. Our crafter is definitely the slowest part, but that's to be expected. But it's working. Man, this quantum computer's cool. Live in peace with all creatures, including fruit flies in your office. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's gonna be a big no from me. I do think. Big no from me, dog. All right, while we're waiting for those, I guess, do I have any quests to claim? Oh, yay. Couple resources. And some logs. Cool. Very cool. All right, how many of those have finished? We got our speed, energy module, got our shield recovery. So they're taking some time, but they're getting there. Start putting those back on our chest plate. Oh, does it need... What's happening? Requires any energy modules. Why is it not letting me give it an energy module? This module tier is too high for this modular. I freaking never upgraded it to chaotic. Oops. Okay, hold on. That's probably pretty important. I don't know why I just assumed that I had already done that. And an energy controller and another core. Energy controller and another chaotic core. And then I think it was just a bunch of awakened draconium ingots for the rest of it. Yay! Guess I can speed this up, right? Still pretty slow though, to be honest. I'm a little surprised at how slow. I don't know. I don't know. I think maxed out with chaotic injectors, it'd be like, you could make it instant, but patience is the name of the game. Unfortunately. I guess I should see if these charge any quicker than the ones on the left. That'll be interesting. Or if there's like a per side. No, they are basically the same. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Go, little buddy. You can do it. Craft away. I still really wish that there was a way to like pull up priority of certain tasks. That'd be so cool. Be like, yeah, I know I have all these tasks open, but could you do this one first? Okay, so chaotic core finished. So now with that and some awakened draconium ingots, how many do I need? 6 to be exact. How do I guess I turn this off temporarily by pulling out the polar module. That should pause our auto crafting so I can jump in there. Yep. All right, so let's pop these in. And RIP chestplate. Crafted up to chaotic. It's funny that a chaotic chestplate still only has 8 armor. That's It's kind of funny. But we will definitely go enrich that bad boy in a second here. Get that going again. All right, so let's see what we got. How lucky we feeling? So we can get 15 armor. That's pretty good. Armor toughness, knockback, enables elytra flight. Don't love that. Don't really love any of these, to be honest. Okay, let's go again. I guess I can always re-roll the elytra flight, but I'm really looking for some health. There we go. That's only 7.25 though. What are like the best apotheosis? This one looks good. It has armor percent, armor toughness, healing received, and max health. I feel like the only thing that would be better here is if it was a percentage of health. But other than that, I feel like that's all the best items. I mean, luck would maybe be okay, but I feel like that is probably good. Still a bunch of levels here. I didn't quite mean to steal all of them, but that's fine. Alright, let's just take that. Then we can go in here. We can see. So yeah, we rolled almost max on armor. Almost max on health. Almost max on armor. Not great on healing received. Not great on that one. Resistance is fine. Okay. I mean, that seems extremely fine, I guess. And we'll go put some extra crystals on it, get some more health. Oops. So we want, I don't think I care about luck. Core armor, 4 levels of protection, that seems pretty good. Is there a health percent one? I thought there was. Plus 40, oh, but it's only on boots. Health percent's only in helmets. Plus 15%, no, that's helmet. Okay, well, this one's the best one we got so far. Plus 8 armor. It's meh. I don't see anything better. Is armor toughness better or armor? Basically, do we want to take plus 8 armor or plus 6 armor toughness? I have no idea. Health. Can I search like health? How do I do this again? Hashtag? Does that work? Oh yeah, there we go. That works. All right, percent max health. Oh yeah, there you go. Chestplate. Chipped gem of the warlord. Plus 25% max health. There you go. That's the one I wanted. I guess I just missed that one. I just didn't see it. Okay. So yes, then we do 12 max health, plus 50%, plus 4 levels of protection. Seems pretty good. Oh, because I was searching for perfect. Ah, right. Okay, I gotcha. So we want to upgrade this one to perfect with 2 of them in the gem cutter. Why do you need this much health? Because why not? You know? You know? Why not just go crazy? This does not help you complete the star. I think it absolutely does. I think this is a requirement for making the star. Okay, so we put both of those in there. Then we give it gem dust, and some pearls. Boom. That is nice. Okay, here we go. So now we can put... Should I put protection on this first? Oh, you can't put protection on here. Oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't use this gem then. Maybe I should use this one, the +8 armor. Okay, we'll do that one first. Then we'll do that one. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do some more armor. Okay. That seems pretty good. And we can always go in and upgrade these if I really want to. You know what? I do want to. Okay, I don't care about those. All right, there we go. Man, we still have a lot of empty sockets on these too. I didn't realize that. We'll probably re-roll those at some point too. Okay, so now with that on, how much health do we have? $145. We're still slacking. But that one chest plate gives us +80. That's okay. That's a little bit obnoxious. But yeah, once we get all of these with sockets and stuff on them, I think we can start making some good progress there. What did I do? Oh, hey, I finally got some gem dust. Cool. Okay. Shield recovery finished. Undying finished. So I think that's everything on the chest plate. Except for our shields, right? Maybe I'll put these back in while we're waiting for the... No. Oh, because this just gave us a whole lot more space. That's right. But I feel like I'm missing something. Are there modules that I didn't put in? No. Wow. So the chaotic gives you a huge upgrade. It went from what? Draconic. Oh, it doesn't tell you in the MBT data? I think it was 6x8 to 10x8. So we can go make a lot more modules if we really want to. Which again, we really don't need to, but if I'm feeling crazy, we can go do it. We'll need our chaos bead to get good. Or get some friends, either way. I guess we could just like upgrade him. His productivity's already high though. I don't think we really care about any of the other ones, right? Is it mostly just productivity? Productivity? Okay, let that do its thing. All right, so it is Star. Oh yeah, I forgot our freaking base is still irradiated. Oh, I said that, didn't I? How irradiated is it? I need to make our SPS chamber. I think that's what we need to start by doing today. Oh, it's only 4 minutes. Oh, cool. Okay, our base is almost fixed. So we can almost have mobs again. Does your max health increase with your chaotic chestplate? It should. I think I saw it. Yeah, it says at the bottom, plus 80% max health. Oh, wait, maybe it doesn't. Is 80 max health from this? Oh. It is. It's not from our chest plate. So those are doing absolutely nothing. That's unfortunate. So the question will eventually be, what is better between this chest plate and this? Well, but this one we can wear and then we can have this. We can't do it the other way around. So yes, that was basically a complete waste of our time and resources putting jewels on it, but oh well. That's unfortunate. Why does it not work in curio slots? I guess because it's not in the chest plate slot. I don't know. I still feel like that should work. I got scammed. Actual scam. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Good news, friends. The upload has finished. No restrictions. Is it in full quality? No, you can't hear it. No. You guys didn't hear anything. It is in full quality. Wow, that was quick. It's so close. It's up. The video's out. Or it's not out. The video's uploaded. Okay, SPS chamber time. Yeah, that's filling up with polonium. Oh, that's good. All right. SPS. So we need to make 72 casing. We are missing polonium pellets. Okay, that I can fix. Got plenty of those bad boys. Oh, I guess that is an issue with my current setup. I didn't think about that. I need to tell this to temporarily not do that. Keep this one filled up. Okay. We're back to normal. 1 minute left until we're back to good. We're gonna have all our mobs again. Here, let me put another gate down so we can spawn all these friendos. Oh, how I miss the friendos. I do apologize that I accidentally irradiated you to death. That was my bad. That was my bad. I slightly forgot to check my reactor, okay? It happens to the best of us. It didn't say it won't happen again. Well, it won't happen again in this playthrough, most likely. Like I'm just spamming my world with arrows. Do arrows despawn like items? Like, does it take them 10 minutes or how does that work? These islands don't immediately spawn off the edge. Did I do it? Yay! Look at all of our new friends. They're back. Like they never left. No, pig, don't do it. Okay. How you doing, Wrath? Rapid fire arrows. There may be a couple leftover arrows for my bow. It is a little bit fast. Oh my gosh, now it's even faster. Wait, how fast is my arrow with speed? Okay, it's very fast is the answer to that. Did I get them all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 6. Nice. All right, we got them all. Very cool. Add friends. We'll see you guys shortly. Salutes in chat. All right, are we back? Yes, look at that. Perfectly normal radiation. See, I told you guys, I never blow up my reactors. That has never happened. Updated the pack, nice. Wait, did they release a new update, or you just are catching up to this current one? Okay, SPS chamber. Where's my mechanism? How do I get lost so easily? Oh yeah, it's back here. All right, so we should have some more pellets. Yeesh. Oh, okay, just a 121. Gotcha. All right, so now do we have enough to make 72? 51 short. Okay, let me not break things. I set this. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, because I need that to be input. Oh, but I can't input into that, so that doesn't work. I'd have to have it go into the PRC. Ugh. Hey, Mominator, welcome back. Congrats on 20 check-ins in a row. You were getting very close to Wall of Fame territory. Bethy's here as well. What's up, Bethy? Hello, hello. We could upgrade our machines. Are these all maxed out? No. Sulfuric acid is slow. Oh, that's because of the chemical oxidizer. Okay. So yeah, that we could easily fix by adding another one. Let me go ahead and do that. We'll probably add 2 more eventually, but want to at least get a couple going. Okay. There we go. I did it backwards, that's why. Okay, now that should be good, right? Yep, it's going up a lot quicker. Let's go, Tataki, 1,000 hours. Holy frick. That's crazy. Was that the 3rd person to hit 1,000 hours? Or maybe 4th person? I don't even know how many people have done that. That's awesome. Thank you, Tataki. Oh, 5th person. Oof. Still top 5. That is extremely impressive. Impressive. So it doesn't look like it's keeping up. Fifth person. Oh my goodness. Roy's starting to get close too. To be fair, I think Tataki is the fastest person to do it. I think. You got a nice amount of hours there, Roy. Very nice, very nice. I started watching, you've been very consistent. See, look, chat. I told you, I am a consistent streamer, okay? That is me. That is me, consistent streamer. It has now been said, and therefore it is true. No one can argue with it. No one can argue. It took everyone the same amount of time, 1,000 hours. Rainbows, I'm gonna freaking punch you. You can check by doing exclamation mark hours, Wrath. I guess I could remove the redstone lamp. How many pellets away are we? 36. Do I have a speed add-on or something? What's happening? Why? Oh my gosh, sprint speed is now 450%. Okay, that's a little bit obnoxious. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. All right, let's temporarily set this to 64. It's gonna burn through that fizzle field pretty quick. But I just want to make these last couple pellets.
Chat, Reese doesn't like to go on about it, but McTCrease stands for Mama. Colossus to consistent, streamer, Reese. But you can call him Reese.
That's an interesting acronym. It's an interesting one. Okay, yeah, this is much faster. We actually have more fizzle fuel backed up than I realized. I guess when the reactor wasn't working while it was spewing radiation everywhere, that would do it. That would probably do it. We definitely have enough power. I can give this at least one more speed upgrade. Does this make it? That makes it do 32. So I will temporarily set this to 128. Oh boy. Okay, now it's going quicker. Now it's zooming. That actually might be enough to get our last SPS. We're missing 4. We're so... Oh, there you go. There's 4. Okay, so now this can go back down to 32. Very good, very good. Let's go sleep so it keeps making polonium. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. 72 casing. Get those knocked out. And then we need some structural glass. I don't remember how much we need, but I'll just make 256. Let's see, what else do we need? We need 3 SPS ports. And we need 1 laser. I'm a firing my laser. If this will ever craft. I guess we also need to start working on power. So the question is going to be if we expand our Nether Star production or if we just start spamming power reactors. And unfortunately, I feel like we're just going to need to start spamming power reactors. Do we have ice seeds? We do. Yeah, that is yet another reason why we should start spamming power reactors. 1024 soul lava. That would be a little bit ridiculous. Just a little bit. On a scale of 1 to ridiculous, that would be pretty close to ridiculous. What's happening with my machines? Oh, they're just being slow. Okay, so now I can make the laser. And upgrade that to... After I go get more polonium pellets. The chonky laser. Could you use a normal laser in the SPS chamber, or does it have to be a upgraded one? Probably has to be an upgraded one. Alright, so that's all done. Got our ports, got our casing, have our structural glass. And then we'll go make ice seeds. Okay. And I think that means we need another hydroponic bed because I don't think I have any extras. No, I do not. We could just kill the dye seed one though. I'll just make another hydroponic bed. There's no reason to cheap out. Oh, actually what I can do, I can set this down. And then we can take out the awakened draconium. Actually, let's do this. Take out the wood seed one. And that'll start simulating those. After we give it some more upgrades. Oh, nice, Ataki. Sounds good. Sounds vetted. I need more dragon heads. Ugh, everything takes a dragon head. Alright, I guess I just made speed. There's efficiency, there's processing. Is there really not another way to make dragon heads? Oh, only with essence. Right. I see. I see. Okay, while we're waiting for those, let me make another one of the model, not models, what are they called? Processors. I get to figure out what I want to do for dinner tonight. And then we'll set up another drawer. For ice essence. And we will give it some upgrades because I think we're gonna be crafting multiple things with this. Probably mostly blue ice for the reactor, but we will see. Let's get it going. Okay, that should be making ice for us. Ice is nice. And we'll bonk that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. How far did we get? So that one's at 2.04. This one's also 2.04. Oh, I didn't put an ultimate upgrade. That is gonna run behind. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Off we go. Let's make SPS chamber, which we're only gonna be able to run very slowly until we start making some reactors. So maybe we should start crafting some reactors. And then I'm gonna have to remember what the inputs are, because I don't think we have the coolants in this version. I think it just means we're spamming it with water, ice, redstone. It's probably something I'm missing. All right, go ahead and make me 4 of those. All right, so let's build it right here. Good. Hey, what's up, Niall? Welcome back. Okay. Feels like a slightly scuffed way to build it, but it's working. It's thinking. And then we put put these in the corners. We build up 3 blocks. Okay, we don't build up 3 blocks. I don't know why that's not working. Does it have like a restriction on it or something? Something tells me I think I built too many of these. And fill in the corners. Boom! SPS chamber done. Okay. And we get our... Oops. We get our coil. We get our input port. And our export port. Probably shouldn't build this while I'm inside the chamber. That's not very safe. Not very safe. All right, there we go. We can officially start making some polonium. Or not polonium. We can officially start making some antimatter. Now, we need to be very careful. We won't let it bypass the limit yet. But we'll go ahead and get it going. Actually, we have so much power built up that we probably can let it bypass the limit. Let's see how quick it can tear through our power. New pack release called Contained. Ooh, interesting. So it's doing 800 million FE per tick. That is a lot. Oh my gosh, we've almost already made 1 antimatter. We won't be able to keep this up, but been playing Contained earlier. What's like, give me a compare. Like, what's the vibe? What happened? I ran out of polonium. Okay, well, RIP that backlog of polonium we had. It lasted 2 seconds and I instantly killed it. Oh, it's like Seopolis? Oh. So it's like a... Oops. Oh, but it's in space. Oh. So it's like a Skyblock, but in space. A space block. Okay, well, we almost made 1 antimatter. That's pretty good. It's like an astro block. Was there a pack that... Man, I don't remember. I feel like there's a pack a long time ago that I played that was like that. I didn't get very far in it. Was there an Opolis pack that was in space? I feel like there was. Does the Chapter 2 update take you to the end game of this pack yet, or is quest progression still in development? Sort of. There's no quest yet that it like tells you how to make the star. The star chapter isn't in yet, but I think everything to make the star, all the quests to make up to the star are there. Just not something that like pulls it all together in one spot. That kind of answers your question. Oh, was it called Astropolis? Okay, that would make sense. I was gonna say, I feel like I remembered playing a pack kind of like that, but you build rooms for keys. Oh, that's pretty cool. I might have to add that to my list to check out next. Sounds pretty fun. You guys want to let me know what you think. Is the like end goal to like escape or something? Seems like that's kind of like the common common vibe. You like go to the Earth or something, the overworld. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. How's all this doing? So sulfur is still the problem. Everything else is extremely full. Is this going up or down? It's going up. No? Yes, it is going up. Okay, so we actually could probably put another speed upgrade here if we wanted to. Yeah, let's do that. Now that's going down. Does anyone remember how many chemical oxidizers you need to keep up with a fully upgraded isotopic centrifuge? You need one. Okay, great. Thank you, Aggie. So helpful, as always. And that needs to be inputting from there as well. That does not seem to be working. Why is that not working? Does it need a pipe?
McCrease, you may have missed the message from Brett August, who was being helpful. He said that you need one.
It's input 2. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Not input 1, but input 2. All right, there we go. Very nice. Gas upgrades in the machines that take them? What's a gas upgrade? Gas upgrade. Isn't add mechanism upgrade. Chemical upgrade? The efficiency of chemical using machinery. Oh? That machine can't use it. This machine can. Oh, that's cool. I haven't made this thing before. What does the chemical upgrade do? What does that mean? The efficiency and the amount of chemicals it uses, or what? Reese, you need bees to use it. I need bees to use the chemical infuser. Interesting. Reduces how much chemicals used? Oh, that's crazy. That is in fact the case. Is this base mechanism? That one we don't care about. Doesn't none of those like it? That's unfortunate. Only one of our machines can use it. Rip. How about for the SBS chamber? Nope. Dang. Well, at least we have it. I was hoping more machines would be able to use the upgrades, but I guess not. I guess not. Maybe some of these can probably use it. Nope. Man, this upgrade freaking doesn't exist. What the heck? You can't use it on anything. It actually is a hater. Told you it's for bees. Okay. The chemical upgrade is for bees. You give the chemical upgrade to our chaos bee, and the chaos bee will produce 800 times the amount of chaos shards. Seems legit. Yeah, it probably is time for wasted radioactive bees, to be honest. Excuse me, sir. Because you make those with polonium now? Is that what we learned? Yeah. But then you still need to make the radioactive bees and go through all the breeding. Oh, which I just don't want to do. I really don't want to do it. Maybe we'll do bee day Sunday or something. Okay, well first let's go ahead and make these reactors that I was gonna do. Do we make an island or do we do it all in a compact machine? Kind of want to do it in a compact machine, but we could do something cool. We could have them all in islands. Oh, one antimatter for the flower. We could have them all in islands around the energy ball. That would be kind of cool. Let's do that. That'd be kind of sick. But then I'd have to figure out a way to hide them. Yeah, we can do it. And then if we need more, we can add them. So yeah, what if we do... we place them all around. I'm falling. Actually, I should have started by doing this. Stop! You stop! You stop! Okay, then we go place one here. And we place one here. Yeah, this will look kind of cool. I like this. We're gonna have to change out this dirt. Doesn't really make sense for it to be grass, but... okay, so then what I need to do is I need to set up... I guess a wireless connector, right? We are using nether star generators, and we could expand it, but I think for the... once... I mean, we will still expand the amount we have, but this is easier to spam more of. Because if we do nether stars, then we have to go back and make more models. Whereas these, I can just put like hundreds of these down. Because I think all the resources we have farms for already. Okay. So I just got to tie all these in. I don't think there are nether star seeds, right? Oh, there are nether star seeds. Oh. Oh, well that's interesting. Okay, well we'll still do this, but I think we'll be able to do both then. I didn't realize. I just assumed that there weren't nether star seeds. Okay, so hold on. Where am I gonna put other reactors? Yeah, so here. Here. Okay. This next set's gonna be a little harder to visualize. So those are the corners. I really don't have a good spot. Man, my forearm is killing me. I guess I can put one. I want to keep a 1 block space. I don't think I would be able to do that. Might only be able to fit one more. Is that centered? I can't tell. Why it I think it is, but it looks not for some reason. But I think it's good. Okay. Yeah, that looks more centered now. I don't know why that was throwing me off so much. Okay, so it's just 1 block in from here. So break all these. How you doing, Colbias? Welcome in. All right, does that look all good? Ignore that hole there, but I think that looks good. Cool. All right, so now we just gotta run cables. And then how do we get to this one? We go in, out, in, out. That puts us there. Okay. Hey, what's up, Zark? How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, that wasn't the right way. I guess this cable doesn't really matter how perfectly centered it is, as long as we still get there. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Good. And last one. Perfect. All right, so now we got a perfect ring. Now it is more than 8 channels, so I think that means one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that actually works perfectly. Because then I can just put the wireless connector right here. And then I can run a dense cable to it and it should be fine. It's all good, Dark. All good. Hope you find what you're looking for soon. So I guess I want this to probably connect to a dense cable. So maybe we do that here. Seems like a good spot. Oh yeah. Bzam coming in with a primer for the 3rd month. Good to have you back. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations on the 3 months. Upgrading to bronze tier. Love to see it. How you doing, Bzam? Okay, put that down. Is it connected? Yep, it's connected now. All right, let me just make sure that works, and then we will go get a Cuberino. First cube of the day, actually. Yep, device online. All right, cool. I'm gonna pull some of those pretty easily. All right, let's go sleep, and then we'll cube it up. Oh, I already had a wireless setup kit. Oops. Every time. Just gonna end up with like 800 of those freaking wireless kits. It's a slight problem. Do. Alrighty. Chance cube. Open it right by Rat Blade. Oh. Oh no. Do you want to play a game? Oh my gosh, it's on fire. Oh, is this about to start a raid? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, the good news is, for some reason, it didn't start a raid. Oh no, it did start a raid. Oh yeah, here, let me grab a mob swab real quick. Oh, I can't mob swab him. He had half heart. I can't even use them there? Rip. Okay, well, we have the island. We can always spawn if we need to. Wow. Their house got deleted so freaking quickly. I've never seen a house get deleted that fast. That was wild. I guess let's block these guys in so they don't die. Oh, but they are gonna die, and then we're gonna fail the raid. Oh no, that's not good. How do I do this? Do not. Okay, there, we do that. And then I need to make sure I put a cobblestone so he doesn't fall. I think that works. I think you should be safe now. Possibly. Okay. This is not the safest spot for a village, I will be honest. Let's see where the other raiders at. I hear them. Are they inside the lava? They up here? Where the heck are these guys? Okay, is that bell still there? It didn't work. The raid has somehow become scuffed. There's something on the map? Unemployed. That's literally it. Glowing arrow. Oh, I see him. Aha! He was hiding under there. Nice try, buddy boy. Better luck next time. I love that we just one-shot the Ravager. Hey, get back here. Okay. This raid is going very well. Where did those guys just spawn? Sounded like it was in here, but I don't see them. Does that not work anymore? Oh, there they are. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Next one. We just started watching your VODs on YouTube. Today's the first time I managed to catch you live. Very cool. Appreciate it. Keep it up. Thank you, Mancy. Appreciate it. So glad you've been enjoying the series. Heck yeah. Which one you've been watching so far? Hey, get out of here. Bad Vexes. Bad Vexes. Okay, well, we got a little bit of armor that we don't need. Let's get rid of all that. Okay. This has to be the last wave, right? Surely. Oh. What was that? They just spawned off the edge? What? What the heck? Oh my gosh, there's another wave? It literally doesn't end. Oh, is it because I'm beating them so quick, and I'm like scuffing the wave timer or something? Oh, there we go. We finally finished it. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Okay, well, we did it. We beat a raid. And our villager somehow survived the entire time. And his house not so much. But at least one villager survived. We'll take it. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess it was probably max tier. I don't know. Started watching the ATM10 TTS series. Thank you for watching every video you made about the mod pack. Well, heck yeah, dude. So glad you enjoyed the series, man. That's awesome. And glad you were able to catch me live. Oh yeah, we can try a swab. I don't think it works. I think I tried, because I'm remembering this now. I think we tried this on our villagers over there and it didn't work. So, I'll try it, but I have low confidence on this one. Wait, this isn't a VOD. It may or may not be a VOD. I cannot confirm nor deny if it is or is not a VOD. It doesn't work. What if I shift right click? Aha, that's what it is. I need to shift right click because it's trying to trade the swab with him. Aha, that makes sense. How about now? Could I mob and prison tool him? Oh yeah, it would have worked if I shift right clicked instead of just right clicked. Oh well. Oh well. So that means one villager died that didn't need to die. Oops, my bad. But hey, at least I saved one of them. That's gotta count for something. Okay, so let's turn this back on. What is happening? That's input. That should be output. Why is that not connected? Oh, that's why it's not connected. Okay, there we go. So that's good. That's keeping up. Oh my gosh, that fizzle fuel is going crazy. Did I not update this to 64? Oh, I didn't. That would do it. Okay. So we definitely have plenty of fuel, that's for sure. How's all this stuff keeping up? Oh yeah, it's like maxed out. Okay, so can we go all the way? We have 6 speed upgrades. Can I go ahead and do all 8? I'm making 256. It looks like it's working. Okay, we'll make this 256. I can't. We maxed that out. So we can only do up to 200. Okay, this is good. And that does mean we're going to be making a lot more spent nuclear waste, so I should probably set up some void overfill so we don't accidentally irradiate our base again. Not that I would ever do that. Not that I would ever do that, but if I were to do that, it would probably be a good idea to set up some void overfill. Probably not the worst idea I would have ever had. Could be a good, slightly safe option. But that should also hopefully give us enough to make our first antimatter. It does! Our first antimatter! Let's go! Are we out of power? No, there's no way we're out of power. Oh my gosh, we're out of power. Okay, I guess I have been running this thing uncapped, so that does make sense. That does make sense. I have been running that uncapped. It's been trying to run at 800 million FE per tick. Wow. What a beautiful song that was. So what's the limit here? Our flex point? Another star output. Okay, well, there you go. We got a little bit more power. So is our polonium... Our polonium is quicker than 800,000 RF per tick. Okay, that's actually a good spot to be, because then that means at nighttime this thing will keep running. Although I guess in theory I should also just set up the celestial manipulator so it's never nighttime. Do we have any need for nighttime? I don't think so. I think we can go ahead and do that. So I'll set up another celestial manipulator.
Is it time for a song? Chat, let's do a sing-along.
Oh no.
Let's go. Reese, Reese, Reese. Only. Reese, Reese, Reese. Rhymes with bees. 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 The best thing you can do is subscribe to MCTC Reese. Reese, it's time for bees. PLS rate song out of 5.
It was a song. Yup. It definitely was. Wait, how do I do this? Hold on. So the daylight sensor is sending redstone. There you go. So I make it a nighttime detector. And now when it sends redstone, I wanted to set it to sunrise. Does that work? Rated out of 5, 11 out of 10. Okay, that's... Okay. Well, you got a couple problems there. But I don't think this is actually gonna send redstone signals below. Do I need to pull like a repeater out of this thing or something? Or like a comparator? And we can compare with like subtract 15 or something. Okay, we'll see. We'll let it run for a little bit. See if we end up with a nighttime or not. All right. Please hold chat 1 second. Why do you hate bees so much? They share 100% of the letters of your name. I don't think that's true. I in fact think that is incorrect, actually. 80% of the letters, maybe. That I would believe. That is a true statement.
Chat, do not forget to subscribe to this stream, which is MCTC.
Oh my goodness. Bunch of freaking trolls you guys are. SMH. Chat, is anyone good at making thumbnails for YouTube? Hey, what's up, Sizzle? How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday. Okay. Fantastic. All right, so let's see, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I guess I'm actually starting to work on the star now. That's right. I think we should go ahead and get antimatter going. That's probably not a bad idea, which I think does unfortunately mean we have to do bees. No. Because I do need a second antimatter for the star anyways, but then we're gonna need a whole lot more to make the remaining 17, so probably better to get that started earlier rather than later. I'm doing good though, sis. Can't complain. Can't complain. It's been a busy week of editing, so glad to get to hang out and do a little bit of chill YouTube streaming. All right, so let's do some bees. Let's do some bees. All right, so we will need a breeding chamber. Let's make one of those. Does this need power? Yes, it does. Okay. So... Oh gosh, this is so scuffed. All right, so we'll put another flex point over here. How's your playthrough been going, Sizzle? I've been updated. You love the multi-block apiaries? Oh no. Apiaries gives me intense PTSD. Speed! Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Hearing multi-block apiaries makes me want to freaking bash my head against a wall. From which mod pack? I'm just thinking of old school forestry. Which apparently, I don't know if you guys have heard, but forestry is making a comeback at some point, which is very interesting. Hey, what's up, NB? How you doing? Okay, so what are we trying to make? We're trying to make a wasted radioactive bee, which requires a radioactive bee. Can I breed these friends? No, I cannot. Can you breed radioactive friends? Oh, we breed them with iron. Right. Okay. So we need an iron and a Kree. The iron bee we need from a mining bee and a crystalline bee. And both of those we get from nests. Okay. So, and Kree you get from a bee with TNT. Okay. I got it. So let's make some Kree first. So I put that in there. And then I give it another cage. What upgrades do you give it? Speed upgrades? Speedier upgrades? Time Crest has now been working on mystical agriculture using compact machines. Yes. Yes, the compact machine life. Oh, and then I need to give it the breeding material. That's right. We have 800 of these productive farming flowers, so that's good, I guess. Productive. I guess I didn't take that many of them. Probably just trashed them. I am very interested to see what this new forestry looks like. I don't remember if this thing eats the flowers or not. Does it eat them? Oh, it does eat them. Okay, so I shouldn't use these then. I should use stackable, which I think I can use rose bushes for, or azaleas. Let's see. Do a little bit of spammy spam. Oh! Is it working? Ooh! It actually worked! I didn't see when it triggered though. Did you guys see? I think it triggered right at sunset. So I think it's good. I slightly missed it though. Okay. So now we can do like 2 of these bad boys. And then we'll put those there. Okay. And then now we get some TNT. This is a bad idea, Chad. Don't do this. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Look how cute they are. They're so cute. So we got our Kreebies. And then we need a... what's the thing that makes bees big and strong? Incubator? So we don't get the FBI on our case. Okay. Didn't know you could make the end portal. Thought you could just use the end cake. Yeah, you can use the end cake, and that's what we did to start. But yeah, you can make the portal with ours. Actually, you make the entire stronghold room with ours. I just removed it because I just wanted the portal. So eventually we'll build a little island around this, but yeah, pretty cool. I think you could probably have done this before. I don't know. Which one would have been quicker? That honestly is probably easier than the cake if you already have ours. So I probably would have done that. If I was playing this pack again, I probably would have done that instead of the cake. How you doing, by the way, Rockstar? That was a Celestial Manipulator NB from Draconic. Also, reminder, I announced at the beginning of the stream, but if you have not heard, tomorrow I have a main channel video coming out. It is going to be a 100 days ATM10 TTS. Is very, very good. So if you have not already subscribed to the main channel, definitely do that. Would really appreciate it. And go hopefully give that video some love. Because I am big excited for it to come out. All right, let's make some more speedier upgrades. Oops. Speedier. 4 of those. Okay. Do you have to give it honey treat or something? Doesn't say. Okay, let's make some honey treat. Oh, I did not mean to make 1,285. Okay, well, I did it. Well, sure, that's fine. Go make 1,000. I don't care. Do your thing. Gendistry built in and not as an add-on. Oh gosh. We'll see. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it. Okay, so that's good for Creebies. And then with our Creebie, we can make Iron Bee. No. No, let me do this first. Okay, so I need to go get an Ashy Mining Bee and I need to go get a Crystalline. So I need a Quartz Nest. I don't have quartz and netherrack. Oh, hey, look at that. I can make quartz and netherrack. Quartz nest and Dort nest. For start. Not a fan of Gendistry? Not really, but I don't know. Old Forestry was just so freaking frustrating for so many reasons. So for the longest time, I just avoided anything to do with that mod. All right, so I think we do got to get a little bit lucky. Leaf cutter. Okay, not off to a great start. Chocolate mining bee. Not great. Another chocolate mining bee. Another leaf cutter. Another leaf cutter. Does this have something to do with the biome I'm in? Hold up. Ashy mining bee. Dirt nest. Honey treat. Okay, so I'm just getting unlucky. I for one am shocked. Bro. Okay, that's it. That's it. All right, we'll keep 2 of each type. So we have the leaf cutter, 2 leaf cutter, 2 chocolate. That's our Creebie. That should stay. Now the rest of these get yoinked. Okay. Now we're gonna get a little more selective. Bro, what is happening? This is crazy. I've got to be doing something wrong, right? Oh my goodness, finally. Here's one of them. I guess let's see if we can get another. Welcome back, by the way, ad friends. There we go. All right, there. So we got those 2. Now we need the other. How are we getting sturdy bee cages? Oh yeah, we got to go buy them. All right, so let me go make some more bee cages. We'll go buy some more. Friends, for those of you guys that have been playing this pack, how have you guys been enjoying it so far? Oh yeah, this is Friendo. No! Friendo died! I forgot. Friendo died because of the great incident. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Well, luckily we do have backup Friendo. He has basically no health, so that's not good. So we need to trade with him to get him to have more health. Sir, you better have this freaking trade. Otherwise, things might not go very well for you. Obsessed with it? Sounds about right. I feel like I've only seen you been playing this recently, even though One Shot is still doing its. Ooh, Mangrove. Oh, that's kind of nice. Which honestly, I'm glad. I approve. I actually don't know when One Shot ends, but I'd assume end of the month. Come on. Yes, we got it. Awesome. Okay. So, what's the bee he's selling? Does he sell bees? Sells a bee jar. The thing we care about is the sturdy cages, though. Are you not gonna restock? Oh, when it reaches expert? Oh, master? Sir, it's right there. Go freaking restock. Sir! Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, is this gonna break villagers? Is he still gonna restock, or is he now confused? Don't they need a block of sunlight? No? I don't think they used to. I don't think they do anymore. But I'm a little concerned. They normally need to sleep. No, they don't need to sleep. But I'm a little concerned that because it's never hitting nighttime, he's never gonna restock because he thinks it's the same day. Okay. We'll have to come back and check on that at some point. That could be a problem. That has the potential to be a problem. All right, well, let's go ahead and get our 2 quartz bees done. Oh? Oh, I bet she wants quartz. Nope. What the heck does the quartz bee want? You do want quartz. Oh, in the nether. Duh. Duh. Pew, 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 pew. Sure, we'll use our wither thing for quartz. That seems fine. Oops. Alrighty. We're out of here. That was easy. I like how we're just doing all this work with bees and I just have an antimatter chilling in my inventory. It's fine. It's perfectly safe. It's perfectly safe. Okay. So, we did that. We did that. Now we can make the iron bee. So let's make 2 iron bees next. So that takes a ashy mining bee and the crystalline bee. No. The radiation makes him stronger. See, exactly. You know what's up. You have to do it multiple times. No, not aluminum. There we go. Iron B. Okay. Those are both done. Why are they not stacking? Oh, because they have freaking high position saved. Gosh. Darn it. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, so we have 2 iron bees, and then the iron bees we mix with our creebies. To make radioactive. No! The FBI! No! I didn't mean to! Ah, frick. Okay, hold on, I should check. It's just the iron bees, yeah. I got busted by the FBI. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. All right, so then now this should work. No. Radioactive B. All right, there you go. 2 of those. Okay. And then convert those bad boys. And then the radioactive bees. Can I put those together too? Does that work? Yeah, it does. Okay. So let's make 3 more. 2, 3. So now we have 5. Awesome. Okay. And then the last step is to get some polonium pellets. Okay. Alrighty, there you go. 5 wasted radioactive bees. Oh yeah. All right, now we have to be more careful about how we set this up. Because these guys give you comb, and if we put that comb through, oh, it has to go through the oxidizer, I see, okay. Can the block go through the oxidizer? Yes, okay. So this is basically gonna replace our entire reactor, which, I mean, is probably a good thing. It's probably fine. So let's set up a drawer. I'm gonna have it in here for now. Well, let's go at least put it in the right spot. Can move it around. Adjust a little bit. So we'll put it here. I'll go get some comb in a second. Okay. Let's also make some Omega upgrades. Oh, I already have 3. Well, let's make 1 more. I love how easy the Omega upgrades are. It's so funny. All right. So we'll set up another hive. Another feeding slab. Where we'll put our antimatter. And then we'll get another hive. An expansion box. Oh. Oh. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. You can put expansion boxes sideways? Okay, I did not know you could do that. That's crazy. Okay. I guess that's good to know. Okay, so then we put our... Oh, I need my Omega upgrade first. Okay. We put those friends in there. And that should be working, right? Okay, I think it's working. I think it's working. So then now we can put this over in the drawer. We'll link it to the network. And then I'll just set up a pipe. What's so funny is each one of those combs is 400 MB of nuclear waste. Think about how difficult that was for us to do with all that mechanism stuff. And now we're just like, who cares? I'm just gonna freaking be printing money at this point. We're just gonna be printing money. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, so I'm gonna need a whole bunch of oxidizers to get this stuff converted. But now we can make antimatter. Easy peasy. And we'll probably do the same setup we had before where we'll just have, you know, a couple rows of oxidizers. Let me just set up 4 to start. I don't have oak slab. Hello? Sir? But this is where I kind of screwed myself up with the pipes. Yeah, so this needs to connect. That is the last thing I needed to happen. Frick me. I hate mechanism pipes sometimes, man. They are just so freaking frustrating. How do we fix this? Oh yeah, here I can go speed up the power. I never set up my power reactors. I forgot to do that. Okay, that should chew through that pretty quick. This, what the frick is happening here? I'm running out of fizzle fuel. Wait, what? How? Oh, my uranium is finally behind. Whoa. Okay. That's an interesting one. Guess we'll solve that in a second. Let's let this polonium get cleared out first. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, there we go. It's out. Oh, but now this has nuclear waste too. Oh my gosh. This freaking piece up. All right, hold on. So now I have to get another radioactive barrel to put that inside. And now that can take polonium. Okay. And then now add that back to the network. Break that. Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous. Okay. So now this will be my line for all of our oxidizers. Beep 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 beep. Make some ultimate cables. It's not the best noise I've ever heard, I'll be honest. Did I not make ultimate cables? I guess I didn't hit enter. Okay. Really good for any pipes mod. Holding alt, placing denial connections, that would be pretty nice. Couldn't you used to do that? Okay, hold on, what's happening? Why are none of my cables getting... Can't store contents. Uh-oh. Well, this is not going well. Okay, why is my system filled up? Oak logs, gravel, salt, kelp, sea pickles, skulk, ink sacks, and apples. Okay. Now, some of these I should have already. That's concerning. I didn't do one for gravel. Okay, that's valid. I did for logs, but it filled up. I didn't do salt. I didn't do sea pickles. I just go through and max upgrade all these. Did I not do skulk either? Yeah, I guess I really didn't. Okay, make 4 more of these. Oh, I can't make them though because I can't store them. Yep, that's a problem. All right, how do we solve this? Oh, I guess as long as I put these in first and then run our drives through the port, that'll clear out most of them. Or it'll clear out none of them? Oh, it is clearing, I just have no power. Oh no, there it goes. Look how much of those drives was filled up by a single item. Or, I guess 4 items. That's hilarious. Okay, well. Hey, quiet guy, how you doing? Welcome back. Alright, so let's see. What other drawers are we still missing? The infinite storage disk for A2. We probably do. I guess I could just do that. I don't know. I feel like having barrels is probably good practice, but maybe we're past the point of good practice. That's crazy. 2 full drives now went to 75,000 bytes just because of those couple of drawers. That's a little bit ridiculous. Okay, but now I should have, yep, I have a whole bunch of universal cables. Very nice. Okay, so we can go back here. We can set up these bad boys. Let me get some flex point. Singular flex point to be exact. Okay, hold on. So items are supposed to come in from the left. Okay, so it should be placed like, no. Should be placed like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we'll set up our item pipes. And we want this set up in a way that we can scale it. Okay, so we make ultimate upgrade and mechanism upgrades. I would assume these can't take chemical. Nope. That'd be too good to be true. And that should be spamming nuclear waste. So we could probably go ahead and just turn this thing off. Wow, that's weird. Probably should. I mean, I don't think I need this anymore, right? I think it's just time to turn it off. Sunset the reactor. RIP reactor. Oh, for frick's sake. Forgot I have to break it. Okay. Would you consider the bees a cleaner source than the reactor? I guess. I guess that's one way to put it. We'll just let it all fill up one more time and then we'll peace out. I mean, it's definitely safer. That's for sure. Okay, so yeah, now we just need power. All right, let's go finish setting up these reactors that we never did. Poke, good to see you. Welcome back. Hello, hello. All right, so export bus. Fluix cable. So if half our channels come out this way, the other half will go that way. All right. So what do we need to give this thing? What needs carbon? Interesting. Needs that. It needs redstone. Needs dry ice. Oh, I gotta add dry ice. Shadow crafters, welcome back. Hello, hello. I don't remember it needing coal. I don't know why. I guess I just forgot that it needed that. Hopefully it can take coal shards. Let's see. Looking promising. Yep, looks good. Okay. Then it needs dry ice and redstone. All right, so redstone we can give it. Okay, and then dry ice. Is blue ice better than dry ice? I thought dry ice takes Oops. Takes blue ice to craft. Let's see. Solid coolants. Yeah, dry ice is the best. Okay. So we'll add a, I think I already added, I guess I didn't already add a dry ice recipe. All right, so let's do that. And then we need packed ice, which we can make with ice essence. Orb. Okay, and then I need to go add a recipe to make a bunch of that, but I'll... Well, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off temporarily. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I have freaking bypass limit on. No wonder everything was breaking. All right, and then we also need to give it, I guess let's check the coolants if there's a better fluid coolant. I think we're just gonna give it water. Yeah, just water. Okay, that we can do. And last but not least, some dry ice. And I think we are good to go. That should be making all kind of power. $200K isn't great. We're gonna use the ME requester for the dry ice instead of a crafting upgrade. That way we can make it in batches. We don't want our thing to just be making one dry ice at a time. That would be kind of stupid. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter anymore because we have infinite crafting CPUs. But I'll just use the ME requester and do it all in one place. Okay, it is going up. It's good. It should get up to 500K, right? I don't know what generating factor means, but I think it should get up to 500K. Let me get a memory card so we can copy paste this configuration. I don't think we're gonna need acceleration cards. Seems like it's fine. But we'll keep an eye on it. Okay, so let's make a couple more export buses. And let's start running some cables. Hold on. We gotta not only run cables, but I wanna do the buses at the same time, so we can just place them right on it. Oh, I gotta place the cable. Okay, never mind. Hold on, that won't work. So I'll just run these. As long as we run it around the bottom, then we can place the blocks and the buses from the top. And this one goes to the center. I think it goes to this one. Okay. And then this one could be saving a cable by building us on the top block, but something tells me we don't really care about that. Actually, I guess I could just do that. Okay, perfect. Now we just go Build these up. The memory card is so great. Think about how painful this would have been without the memory card. Okay. 7 of 8 channels, 1 channel. 6 of 8 channels. That doesn't seem right. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't do this one. Ah, right. Okay. So now this side should say 7 out of 7. Yep. Okay, this side's done because that's 8. This side's still missing 1. Is it this one? Yep. I just missed both of the end ones. All right, there we go. 8 out of 8 channels. Alrighty. We got all of our AE2 parts set up. Before I forget, let's go add that dry ice to the requester, because I will forget. So let's just say when it gets less than 256, I wanted to go make 1,000. Okay. So all these should start running. And we just got to give them flux plugs for... I don't know if we care about auto mode, since we're going to have these flux plugs on them. But I'll set it anyways. All right, there we go. So that's another 2 million RF per tick of power. So we should be... Oh yeah, that's right. Because these are still getting there, plus that's still eating 800k. Yeah, we could bypass limit. Well, I guess they will never bypass limit unless we tick accelerate them. But let's go ahead and do that. Just so that when I inevitably do go tick accelerate these, because I'm going to get lazy, you don't forget about it. Okay, so now I need to make 12 more reactors. 36 times 12. I'm missing blaze rods. Huh. Okay, well, I can solve that. We only have 345,000 blaze rods in here. I guess I could just put a storage bus on this thing, right? Instead of filtering items into our system, we just put a storage bus. I have 1.27 million ender pearls in here. Is there 2.56 million ender pearl fragments? Is there a storage bus thing kind of like backpacks where it'll only store items if there is one of the item, or do you just have to set the item? I guess I could put a storage bus and just make it a low priority. Yeah, it was because the check-in tracker actually started after the streak tracker. So if you've kept a streak up since the very beginning, you have more check-ins than streaks, or more streaks than check-ins. Yeah, I know you can manually set memory slots, but that's a lot of work. But I think I'll just set up a storage bus and I'll just set it as a low priority. And then that way it'll pull items from these, but if we ever take stuff out and then put it back in for whatever reason, it'll go into our drives. But that should be that shouldn't happen a lot. That shouldn't happen a whole lot. Cut to Reese in 5 minutes saying, oh my gosh, why are all my drives full? Yeah, we could set a bus to do that, but I don't think, we don't want these items to go into our system. We want them to be accessible by our system, which I think is a big difference. Otherwise, I'd have to go set up a bunch of, oh, not that one. I have to go set up a bunch of drawers for all these items. When this is, I mean, actually more storage than a drawer. So let's look at our options. Filtered options. Filter on, insert, or extract. Oh yeah, so you can have this only extract. Yeah, that's probably what we wanted to do. And that's extract from this inventory, right? Or does this need to be flipped? It's not saying export, so I think extract is correct. Thanks, Ad. Yeah, we could look at infinite drive. All right, what are these infinite drives? Do those even exist? I don't think we have infinite drives. Unless they're not called infinite drives, I don't know. Oh, cell. Infinity cell. Oh yeah, there's these. But those are for specific resources, right? Like the cobblestone and water ones that we already have. Oh, so there's another mod that just adds a infinite. We do have mega cells, but this bulk item storage cell? That's the same thing, it has to be partitioned, right? But I guess in theory, instead of partitioning for drawers, we'd partition that drive. That makes sense. I probably should go ahead and just make the infinity gravel and sand. But that's okay. We'll go through and do some AE stuff later. It's fine. Ish fine. All right, let's steal that. And we will connect this. We got channels. Lock that right there. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so now we should see 2.5 million ender fragments. Beautiful. So you have all those things accessible by our network now. Very good. So if I take these out, so I have, remember, 803 ender pearls. I remove a couple ender pearls. I put them back in the system. I just had a heart attack. That was terrifying. I hated that noise. That noise is awful. That's the worst noise I've ever heard. What the heck? I'm turning that off immediately. That wasn't sundial, was it? No, that was that bass noise. Electric Buzz Draconic Evolution. Yeah, that was awful. That was terrible. I hate it. I hate it. Please make it a channel point redemption. Absolutely not. 0%. Oh yeah, we can check on the villager. I'm gonna guess he is. Oh, we have cows over here now. I'm gonna guess he is not restocked. Hey friend, can you come a little closer? Fine. Oh, he freaking did come closer. He did restock. Okay, cool. So it does work. He was just being a little bit slow. Hey, get back here. I have emeralds for you. Ooh, let's see what bee does he have. Come back. Rancher bee. Ooh, I'm gonna buy some bee nests. I don't know what a rancher bee is. I feel like a rancher bee is like a cow bee, right? Rancher bee. In bee school, its nickname was Booby. What? The rancher bee? Makes milky comb. Use it to make the farmer bee and the QB. And the QB you use to do something? Gets animals in the mood. Oh, I see. I see. Buy some of those. Come on, come back. If you hold items that they trade, do they come towards you? Or is that just the bell? They just are attracted to that. Sir, get over here. Don't make me freaking break this house down. Oh, I just realized I could just set up some ethereal blocks. And now he has the illusion that he's free. Ah, that's much better. That's a much better setup. Ah, that is much better. Look how good that is. Here, we'll give him some of these sky blocks. We'll give him a skylight. There you go. There's your skylight. It's great. Have fun, friend. Have fun, friend. Enjoy. Get some time crystals. Let's go refill this. Might be a refined only thing. All right. Cool, that's good. So what did we have? What else were we working on? I guess let's go double check that. We'll go make some more reactors in a sec. Oh, I can finish that now. 36 times 12. It's a big boy crafting recipe. So what happened? We ran out of comb. Interesting. Okay, why did we run out of comb? We ran out of comb. Probably because these guys are slow. Yeah. It's time for the time bee, so you have infinity time fluid. I get. Wait, but does the time bee give you time crystals, not time fluid? What does the time bee give you? Yeah, it gives you crystals. How you doing, by the way, Thuggy? Welcome in. So I either need to make more of these guys or just speed them up more. We're just gonna have to stop by every once in a while to go make a whole bunch of nuclear waste. It fills up so quick when you touch the time wand. I think we're just gonna have to leave it like that. Oh, hey, look, we already have enough antimatter to make a star. Nice. Well, that went well. Okay, we'll let these reactors do these things and we'll go set them up. I'm gonna use this time to quickly run to the bathroom. So friends, I will be right back. I'm gonna do a bingo. I haven't done a bingo in a little bit, so I'm gonna run a bingo, which CraftersBot is gonna pick a random global Twitch emote. First person to guess the emote gets 1,000 crafter coins. So I wish you best of luck. One emote per message. And I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you guys very shortly. And best of luck on this bingo. All right, beep. No one's got it yet. You guys are struggling. All right, welcome back. Thank you guys for sticking around. Appreciate it. Let's see. I'll give you guys a hint here in just a second. Let's see. What is the emote? Oh. Wow. Okay. Surprise. All right. The emote starts with the letter K. The letter K. Let's see who can steal it now. Oh, never mind. Quiet Guy instantly got it. I was about to say, I'm a little surprised no one got that one. Wasn't quite as mainstream as Kappa, but it was pretty close. Nice job, quiet guy. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay, so apparently this craft recipe is taking forever. Why is it taking so long? Is it just because our orb is a little bit slow? Oh. The orb's pretty much instant, but it's just because it has to start and stop. I don't think there's a way to speed that up, right? Yeah. Unless we had more orbs, but... Okay, well, it's fine. It's crafting. It's doing its best. Let's see. So it's already made... Why is it doing Spirited before it's doing Nitro? Or not Nitro, Niotic. That's a little weird. But okay, I guess. And it already made all the nitro crystals? Or wait, does it not need nitro crystals for... Oh, it does. Oh, it already made the capacitors. Did that in a slightly weird order, I will not lie, but okay. Thank you, Crafter. You're doing good. Pat on head. Ah, shoot, I freaking should have run ads during the break because now they're about to run. That is not my best timing ever. That was not my best timing ever, I will admit. Slightly unfortunate. Well, ad friends, see you guys soon. Thanks for hanging around. We'll catch you guys on the other side. Gosh darn it. I just need to set it up so like it automatically runs ads when I'm BRB. I have no idea how I do that, but all right, let's start placing some of these bad boys. There's 1, 2. Ooh, that's very satisfying. All the click, click, click. Oh. Boom. Wow. That's that's a little bit obnoxious. I won't lie. Just a little bit. Is there a way to copy and paste Lux configurations? I mean, I guess I just have to click the network and bypass, but still. It's probably only saved me 1 click. Okay. So let's see. So what's the math on this? Each one does 500k, and I think we have 16 reactors. So we should, this, to be fair, this is only making 4 million RF per tick. That's really not, I mean, it's a lot, but it's not like redonkulous. So yeah, I think we'll need to get some more Nether Star generation going in parallel. We can do both, which should be pretty easy to do once we get the upgraded processors, so. Okay. How we doing? 7 point... Wait, what? How? Huh? Did I do the math wrong? How's it 7? Oh, there it goes. Oh, because one of them probably had buffer in it. Okay, yeah, so that works. So that's doing... It's still making more than I think it should be, but it's fine. Wait. No, it's making 8 million RF per tick. I divided by 2. It should get to 8 million once they've all plus our 1.5. So this should be 9.5 million. Okay, that is a little more realistic. Or a little better. What's the point of filling up the core? Oh, there's no point. And we're not going to fill it up. 0% chance. This is just our energy storage. Filling it up would be ridiculous. I don't even know how you'd do that. Like, realistically, without AFKing. Please get it to at least 1%. We can try to do that. That's something we can try to do. Oh, I forgot about the legacy. Also change the color on this. Ooh. Ooh. What should we make it? I like that. Then maybe we make the insides purple or something. What if we do black there? No, that doesn't look good. What if we do white? Ooh. Maybe. It looks kind of like McDonald's, but it's fine. Hey, Meme, how you doing? Yeah, well, that's true. We could the chaos reactor. I don't remember how much the chaos reactor, the reactor does. You mean the draconic reactor, I think. I don't remember. I think it's. It doesn't say here. I don't remember. No, the streak. Rip. F's in chat. It's okay. This new streak will be better than ever, I believe. And hey, you're close to getting on the wall of fame for check-ins too. So you're almost there. It's only 1 million each. Man, that's pretty weak for how much damage they can do. I don't like the yellow. I don't know what color to make it. Maybe like this like pale white. That actually looks kind of good. Yeah, I like that. No fuel required. Yeah, but then if it blows up, it deletes your entire base. So I don't know how that works. You vote for blue? Red and blue? We're going America mode? Please give Meme a 100 watch streak. Yeah, I don't know about blue. I don't like green. I feel like... I mean, black's kind of cool. What do you guys think? What's better, the black or like this like pale eggshell? I like the eggshell's kind of nice too. Oh, I'm falling. That sound is so scary. That's so scary. Shadow Ninja, welcome back. What does it normally look like? Oh yeah, ours is much better. Ours looks much cooler. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Maybe we change the inside color a little bit. Oh, not that. Oh, you can't change the inside color. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, well, that's slightly ridiculous. I kind of wish I moved these reactors in one block so it actually made a circle instead of a square. But, oh well. There's our power island. 8 million RF per tick plus a whole lot of frickin' power storage. Red, green, and blue. Could. Go MCTC mode activated. All right, let's make a Nether Star seed real quick, which requires 4 Nether Stars. I think we do have that. We also need, let me make a couple more generators. Let's make, let's see, 5, let's make 7 more. And then we'll get some insanium, which we now have almost 600 of. I'll have to go figure out how we're gonna craft the cruxes. We should have some withering souls, hopefully enough to craft it. I guess we only need 1, so shouldn't be too bad. Let's see, how many do you need? Oh yeah, we're good. And we have another 15 souls. All right, cool. So if we want to make more plants, we can do that. I am a little interested to see how these hydroponic beds can keep up, but okay, so then what we want to do is we want to add 2 recipes to our quantum crafter. The first is to turn the essence into the shards, and the second is to turn the shards directly into, ah, shoot. Okay, let's up another one. Into the Nether Stars. Hello? Quantum Crafter? Why is it broken? What's happening? Can it not make ender dust? Oh, it can't make ender dust because the crushing factory is full. Got it. Okay, that's fine. It was working fine. It was just stuck. But luckily I can help fix that. All right, there we go. Okay, so we put both of those in, enable those. All right, now we can go with our hydroponic bed. Now, unfortunately, I think we have run out of space. So I either need to expand this or take a seed out. I'll just expand it. And eventually this thing will be a simulated bed, but to get the model up, let's do this. Do I really want to go to the end and go find some dragon heads to make some tier 8? I really don't want to make dragon egg essence just for dragon heads, but I feel like I have to. That would take a long time to go fly in the end, and we can just go make these seeds. And I guess I can grow them really quick and we don't have to fully automate it. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can do that. Just grow up when we need them. So then I can add a recipe to craft those with the essence, which also needs this essence, which also needs, ooh, I don't know if we have solium. Wait, did that just make, oh yeah. Where are we getting solium from? Oh, we're not. Okay. That is gonna be a problem. Hmm. I think you can make solium seeds though. Yeah, you can. With 4 solium. So we just need 4 solium dust and then we're good. So I think I need to go get some soul sand. I'm not flint and steel at. Okay, we'll make a little bit of soul sand. Shouldn't be too bad. Probably should have soul sand automated another way, but oh, you can atomic reconstructor it. Oh, that's probably quicker. I should do that. It only does 14 at a time? Oh, frick. Is there a way to give this thing more internal storage? Power storage so you can do more? That's rough. Okay. But then we can go see these real quick. Hopefully get at least 4 solium. We're 0 solium. That's fine too. Okay, there's 1. There's 3. All right, there we go. Okay, put those in with some blue essence. And some prosperity seeds. And then we'll go grow these manually real quick. And make as much of it as we can make. And I'm assuming this essence has no use other than that. That is correct. So we will add a recipe into the quantum crafter. Okay, and those I think are all smelting recipes. All right, cool. So here, let's temporarily yoink dye seeds. Oh, frick. Probably should have put void upgrades on these. I guess it doesn't really matter. Except for this one point in time, but... Okay. Bro! Okay. So I guess I need 2 more drawers. I need 1 for solium, 1 for nether star. These don't need upgrades because in theory they're always going to be empty. Well, they'll have at most 8. Then they'll just get auto crafted. Yep. There we go. That solves that problem. Okay. Kill that seed for a little bit. We'll keep it as backup. We'll do the same thing with dragon egg seeds. Ooh, but that one requires the crux below it. Right, okay. But I can make that no big deal. I just gotta remember that we left the crux over here. And then we'll add a third drawer. Okay. Okay. And now that should be more than enough to make a bunch of tier 8 add-ons. Rip. Maybe I shouldn't have made 8. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Oh, now I can't store the contents. Oh gosh, I made a mistake. Hopefully I just used those contents that I couldn't store. So I'm making speed, processing, and just a little bit more ether gas. Are we not getting ether gas anymore? What's happening? Or is it just slow? It's still here. I guess it's just slow. To be fair, I do only have 2 lasers drills, so let's get a couple more going, I guess. Your wither has disappeared twice. Do you have a stasis chamber? Because the laser drill does do damage, and without the stasis chamber, it will eventually kill the wither or whatever mob you're lasering. How you doing, by the way, Jax? Did that just finish right when I left? Oh, freaking course it did. All right. I will not use tier 8s. Speed processing, efficiency. Still missing some. Let me make some more tier 2s though. Oh. 404 target not found. Oh, because it's down a block. Okay. Is that working even though we're not seeing the particles? Yeah. All right, that should be a whole lot more ether gas. Our Wither is probably gonna start getting wrecked. Yeah, he is definitely getting wrecked. But that's okay. Alright, cool. Getting close to Star, nice. Getting real close. Take that seed out. Now we can put at least those two in. We'll make the last one in a little bit here. And let's definitely make sure to get a processor going. That should start making more nether stars. Those generators finished. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on how quick we're making these. Not only with our simulation chambers with this. It actually looks like we are making... Wow, we're actually not... Doesn't look like we're nether star positive, does it? Without the time wand. Obviously with the time wand it's going up, but it doesn't look like we're doing that well. That's concerning. Why is all the modems so much harder to get than vibranium? I don't know if I'd agree with that. All the modems definitely easier to get. Vibranium is maybe easier to get in masses. But all the modding, I would say it's pretty easy. I think you can automate vibranium and get a crazy amount, but you have 3 beads and it's so slow. I think it's just faster to do it with sieving. And we have 13k. And I think I only have 1 sieve set up. I think we're doing it with Blackstone. Yeah, we're doing it with Blackstone. And because the Blackstone automatically refills itself, it's really easy because you get more black pebbles back. And I don't even think this extractor is doing anything, but I never even maxed it out either. Should do that just for the fun of it. Why not? Using create to haunt cobble. Yeah, but you'll really, because you don't, the Blackstone repeats itself, you don't even need your create setup next to it, other than to get it started with the first piece or first couple pieces. All right, that should be good. Is the ether gas bee hard to get? I don't know. Let's look. Not particularly. We could probably do it if I wanted to. I probably should. More bees. Monka W. All right, processing speed, efficiency. We are really struggling on ether gas now. So you might have to do that. Bees are pretty OP in this pack. Bees are pretty OP in all packs. Unfortunately, it is not just this pack. So if I put better add-ons in this, will it regen quicker? Is that how that works? It definitely sounds like it's faster. Oh yeah, look how quick he's regenning now. Oh, awesome. Okay. So that solved that problem. So now we can go back to upgrading this more if we want to. And that should be making a lot more ether gas. still not super fast, but it'll work. I can manually make it quicker. It kind of doesn't sound like it's doing anything, does it? Oh, it definitely is. Is it still keeping up? It is. Oh man. The ATX generators and the stasis are crazy. Okay. I think we're good. 34. All right, can I now make my tier 8 efficiency? Oh, still missing 21 buckets. Just kidding. So how does the ether gas bee work? It gives you comb, and then the comb in the centrifuge gives you just straight up ether gas. Okay, got it. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. We don't use it very frequently, but when we do to make these add-ons, we need a whole lot of it. 3 buckets short. All right, there we go. And once that first one finishes, we'll put it in here, and then we'll go put the rest in our hydroponic bed setups. So it looks like speeding up the laser base does literally nothing. Yeah. All right, cool. My ears are slightly bleeding from that, but it's fine. How's our nether star number looking? 28,852. Yeah, that's going down. Is our prediction matrix setup broken or something? No, it's working. Okay. I guess we just are using that many. Many nether stars. A little bit triggered that those are balanced, but that's fine. All right, did I definitely maxed out our processor or our dissolution chamber already, right? No. Well, let's freaking do that. Let's see, what am I missing? Efficiency again? I think another efficiency tier add-on. Come on, little buddy. Come on, Will buddy. Mr. Platty, welcome back. Hello, hello. There we go. Boom. Now that bad boy is maxed out. All right, if I want to make some more tier 8s, let's get them all balanced. Oh, I can't do that. Can I make just one more of each? We're so close. We're so close. Come on. Okay, we'll have to come back and craft this one later. So close, yet so far. All right, so how's our nether star numbers looking? 28.9. Okay, so that went up. So with those add-ons, now it looks like we're pro Nether Star. New job already? Let's go! Heck yeah, dude. Congratulations. All right, so let's also... What's this? Okay, it's already at 1.6. Let's get it to at least 2. Was time wanted a couple times. Man, it does take a freaking ton of executions. What's the highest efficiency we have it? 2.21, 2.07, 2.21, 2.34, 2.06, 2.05. Make it at least 3. How many executions is that? That's gotta be a crazy amount. A couple million. Oh. Yeah, let's just get to a couple million real quick. In fact, we can use the time bottle to make this even quicker. I'm guessing that's probably capping out at some point, but... Oops. Just barely can't reach it. Okay. I mean, even that is still real slow. I'm not totally convinced that that's actually getting there, though. Still not even making essence that quick. I guess I mean, it is what? It's 27 essence per nether star. So it's got to do it 27 times. That is a little bit ridiculous. Let's go fill this back in. Is it the same job, Plotty, or a different job? What am I doing? Polymorph fluid. There we go. And more time shards. All right. Private school. Surely that means more money, right? Surely. Okay. We still have 25 hours left in our time bottle. I just want to get to 2, and then I think we'll switch over to hydroponic bed. It'll still continue getting efficient there, but we just want to get it to that sweet spot. The sweet spot where it makes sense to switch it over. And then we'll continue time wanding it a little bit just for the fun of it. Because we can. But I am a little surprised. I thought we were making way more nether stars than we were using, but we actually aren't. So I'm a little concerned about going and adding a bunch more nether star generators. I don't think our system can keep up with that currently. Which is a little surprising. Takes so long though. I never checked. Did we confirm that these are still getting... Yeah, they are still getting executions. Oh, this one isn't. Oh, yeah, it is. Usually leave it running overnight. Well, that's cheating. I just want to get it to 2.0 and then we can go do our other stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. How far away were we from... Oh, scary noise again. 17 of these. So logs were good. That's crazy. Gold, redstone, obsidian, everything else we're not good on. Okay. Okay. So that, we'll get that sorted out here. We got 1.88. We're almost there. We're getting close. We are getting close, I do think. Beep. Doo-doo. Beep. Doo-doo. Beep. Doo-doo. I might stop at 1.9 and just let it get the rest. Keep going. Oh, I just don't have the patience for this. Look how far away we still are. How much fertilized essence do we have? 44k. That is a lot. Are we voiding it? Oh yeah, we have been voiding it. TikTok brain. Already at 1.9? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the jump from 1.9 to 2 is equal to everything up to 1.9. So we basically just got halfway. I'm pretty sure is how the math works on that one. $409 billion RF per tick, but can't find anything to hit. Why do you need 400 billion RF per tick? What? Why? What in the world needs 409 billion RF per tick? Not even close to 0.1%? Oh, so you're only doing it to fill up the Draconic energy bell. Okay, well that's valid actually. That's fair. To make you ask questions. Ah, I see, I see. I see. I really should check if doing both of these at the same time actually is doing anything. Oh, we passed 30,000 executions. So does that mean it's 50,000 executions for 2.0? I bet you it does. Let's see. Yep. That is in fact what it is. Interesting. So then these ones that are at 123,000 executions is 2.21. Frickin' exponential math. Gosh darn it. Man, I've almost used all my time in a bottle too. I think each of the crystals or the energy pylons do, I don't know, they do some like 32 billion or something, but you can have as many of them as you want. Well, not as many, but in the area you can have them. I also realized the other day, like I think I knew this, but I just forgot that these don't actually use ether gas as part of the operation. It's just as long as ether gas is in them, then it works, which is interesting. Or maybe it does use ether gas, but oh no, I guess it does use it, but very slowly. But it's not like in every operation like it is for water.
Impression of the time wand.
Oh no.
Are you ready? Do 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 you. Do 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 you. Oh shoot, I'm out of time fluid.
Wow. So the ether gas is what makes it so that it doesn't have to use, it doesn't, it automatically harvests and replants the plant. That's what the ether gas does. And the water is required to grow it. So it doesn't use ether gas every operation, but that's what you need for it to like actually have any sort of speed. We're close. Maybe it isn't 50k, or it's just these last two are gonna kick our butt. Maybe it's 40k. Unless we get to 1.99 at 40k. And then the last 10,000 is for 0.01%. How do you get more time fluid? We just throw time crystals into water. So it's basically infinite. Which is why the time wand is broken. And not balanced. But that's okay. This is a rare case that I very much appreciate it not being balanced. Because I have 8.8k time crystals. Oh, it's almost there. I think it is going to be 40k. So I guess I don't understand the math. Here it goes. 2.0. We did it. Let's go. It saves time. It's not broken. Well, okay. I guess. Sure, kind of, sort of. All right, so now what we do is we will swap these two. And we will also this is a mess. Yeah, let me through. Okay, so that goes there. And we can fill these back in. Oh, I just got myself stuck. Well, that wasn't smart. That wasn't smart. Okay, but now with this, you know, it'll start getting us way more essence, and it will continue to upgrade the execution just a lot slower. But the amount of essence we should be getting is many more. It's apparently faster than our quantum crafter can keep up with, which is interesting. I didn't put any acceleration cards in it, so that's not totally true, but that looks like a good spot to be. Let's go add some acceleration cards. Yeah, what just happened to the rest of my acceleration card? Oh, they went in the output slot. Okay, so now, yeah, now there's no way that that's not keeping up. Okay, so that's pretty good. I guess once this time one finishes, let's see how quick we're making them now. The problem is, even with this, we still need what? Like 14? No, not 14. What's 27 divided by 2? Math? 13.5 or I don't know. No, I was right. 14 would be 20. Okay, whatever. 13 and a half operations to make one nether star. So we either need this thing to get cranking, yeah, or to make more seeds. So this still isn't going to completely solve our problem. So yeah, I think that's why we're going to have to mostly rely on power reactors over more nether star generators. But let's go ahead and at least add 2 more and see if that can keep up with our current setup. I won't do the extra. The extra 5 yet. Okay, let's see. Is it going up or down? I think down. But then every once in a while it makes a whole like a 10 of them. But it does seem like it's going down. Very slightly. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, it's fine. I think we'll leave these. I'm okay with it. And then we'll have to, I mean, in theory, the seeds will start making more essence over time, but they kind of are where they are. Because it's going to take 8 billion years for that to upgrade to anything more than 2. So I could go make some more simulation chambers. We could do that.
Happy 43rd month anniversary.
9, welcome back. 43 months. Good to have you back. Thank you, thank you. Get some hearts in chat for 9. Let's go open a chance cube. A chance cube. How are you doing this afternoon, 9? Oh, hello there, friends. Okay, I guess I won't open it right next to our villager. We'll let him live at least for a little bit. All right, we'll open it next to Florb. Oh. Okay. That's a little bit of string. Just a little bit. It's kind of trippy to look at. It's like the Matrix. Wow, thank you for the string, 9. Very cool. Very cool. How's the To the Sky going? It's going pretty good. We've had a good one today. We've done a little bit of everything. Speaking of a little bit of everything, did we check on our radioactive bees to see if they're keeping up yet? No. Okay, so they're definitely not keeping up. Yeah. So we might actually have to keep the reactor running. Or make a bunch more radioactive bees. Is that we can't just keep time wanting them every 5 seconds. But this is what I'm saying. These productivity upgrades are like, they're good, but man, they are just not as good as, unless they've been nerfed in this pack, but they're actually not that crazy. They're crazy when you time on them, but like, how often is this actually making comb? I guess a better place to look would be over here. Let's see, how often are these actually active? So we're out. So how long is it gonna take until we get our next harvest? Hello? Apparently a long frickin' time. I guess this is where we should like have the genes to like make them produce quicker. Oh my goodness, this is taking forever. Uh, okay, I did not think it was gonna take this long. This is crazy. I know it does them in big batches, but still. Bro. Okay, so I guess how do we solve that, friends? Do we actually do genes, or do we just set up a big boy reactor? I don't know how much the genes actually help. Hey Nobi, welcome back. Because our productivity is already high. Like, let me look at some of these genes. Like, what do we have? Endurance? Do we care about that? Why are these genes not combining? Make the hydroponic beds faster using ether or souls? Are you thinking of soul forging? There we go. 100%. Yeah, we've been spamming it with a redstone clock, but apparently it just needs a solid redstone signal. The simulation makes weather and time worthless. What about endurance? What does that mean? Doesn't look like we have any very high productivity. What's the best way to farm these genes? Just keep bonking a bunch of E's? Endurance is good for amber bees so the wither doesn't kill, but it doesn't do anything in simulation chambers. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the Pokey upgrades. Yeah, let me make a couple of these. So if I put this in here, then we're gonna start getting a bunch of genes. But how does this work? Will this only give us genes that these bees have? So this doesn't help us get very high, right? Or do we have a chance to get others? Looks like it's all the same ones. Very high is only from Kamikaze. How do you spell that? There it is. Kamikaze. I don't think bees can even yoink me with this. Okay, let's just see how many genes that made. Looks like you've been buzzy. I guess I could make more spawn eggs from this. This actually is kind of a good way if we just spam it up for a little bit. But what did we, yeah, we only got productivity high. Okay. Wow. I am so stylish. I am so stylish. All right, so will this work? I get, hold on, wait. So what is it gonna do? %30 chance to spawn a kamikaze when hit. What is that? When hit by anything? We got mushrooms. The problem is I'm never gonna get hit. Okay. There's one. No! God! Gosh dang it! He instantly attacked the Enderman and died. Okay, we got one. Productivity very high. Are they attacking me or are they attacking the Enderman? I guess they're attacking the Enderman. Okay, we got two. Can these guys breed? No. Okay, so that means I need 5 of them. There's 3. Hello? Enderman friend? You got lost. Oh, holy frick. You just wrecked that guy. Ads are just about to start, by the way, so add friends. We'll see you guys soon. Where the fuck are these guys? What's happening? Okay, that's 4. Frick. These guys are too good. I definitely right-clicked him. Yeah, anything that's ranged would be better than these guys, but oh, come on. But I just knew I was gonna be able to get Enderman quicker. All right, there we go. We got all 5 of them. Okay, that was fun. So now let's make some more pokey upgrades. Okay. And then I guess we'll make another hive. And another feeding. Does anyone know what kamikaze bees like to eat? Probably a flower. This feels like it's not doing that much crafting in parallel. I guess because it's... I don't know. Because it's like recursively craft. I don't know how it works. There's probably some math behind it. Okay. Pop those there. It says they like flowers. Yep, any flower. Okay. Very good, very good. They give comb? No. The only thing that they give appears to be jeans. I can't even get back there. Oh gosh. This is scuffed. This is scuffed. Okay, we can't put this back on though. And then I guess I just want to set up some way to have these automatically dump into our other thing. But the goal is to get...
McCrease is once again facing his worst enemy, past McCrease.
The goal is to get 100% very high. Yeah, we had 3 pokey upgrades in there. And as we let that sit for a while, it'll start getting there. At 12%, 35%. Okay, 35% is not bad, but it's not great. It's getting there. It's fine. Maybe I should just pipe these in separately. Might not be a bad idea. So how does this, once I get 100%, how do I get that gene into these bees? I guess that means I need 5 100%. You just give them a honeycomb affixed with the thing or the treat, and then it just turns it into that. Oh, you do it in the incubator. Oh, okay. So I see. So we put the treat with the gene here, and then put the bee, and it'll convert it. Okay, got it. And again, the only one we care about is productivity. Which seems like it's gonna take some time. Definitely seems like it's gonna take some time. The max you can get 4%. Man, so crushing bees really gives you way more genes. Because those are giving us like 20, 40%. Which, I mean, makes sense because this is infinite, so kind of makes sense, but it is noticeably different. Fanta. Welcome back. Dropping the primer sub for 56 months. Let's freaking go. 56 months of subscribage. Appreciate it, my dude. Let's get you a chance cube. How are you doing, Fanta? Wait, how are we doing on ether gas, by the way? Okay, yeah, it's definitely doing better. All right. Let's open up a chance cube. A little cube of chance. Oh my goodness. Okay, first I get freaking string, now I get ice. I can't even get out. I'm stuck. Man, you guys are just intent on covering me with blocks today. I see how it is. I see how it is. The celestial manipulators are the freaking scariest sound. I guess I didn't realize that every time it's raining, it's also setting it to day. Because then it gets too dark for our daylight sensor, but oh well, that's fine. That's fine. It's only a little bit scuffed. What the mushroom? Oh my gosh, there's so many mushrooms over here. What's happening? They like spreading? I guess they are spreading. Okay. All right, well, I guess we'll just wait for those genes. Let's see how much that gives us. I am kind of interested to know what the difference is. 51%. Oh. 58%. 67%. Ooh, that was good. 77%. Where'd it go? 82%. Ooh, okay. Let's see if we can knock it out then. I just need, what did I say, 18% more? So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That should be enough. That should be enough. And let's get a bee cage. Yoink one of these guys. So we're gonna do a little bit of science. So we want to see, did it work? There it is, 100% productivity. Damien, good to see you. Welcome back. A bit late, it's all good. You made it. There you go, productivity. All right, so now we take our radioactive. There we go. Radioactive B, and now productivity very high. Okay, awesome. So now, let's check this. Temporarily disable that. So, how quick? Oh gosh, this is not, I'm too impatient for this amount of science. Maybe we check how much you get in 30 seconds with X4. This isn't perfect science because there is some variability, but we can at least kind of see what happens. So what does productivity do? Does productivity increase the speed, or does productivity increase the amount? Or both, I guess. So it looks like it only harvested one time in that period. Okay. How about one of these guys? Give it the same 4x. Did 33, so it did do less. Okay. So it looks like it doesn't change the speed, it only changes the output. So now very high does 4x, and I guess normal high does 3x. Okay. All right, got it. So as we get more productivity, we'll go in, we'll upgrade the rest of those bad boys. In theory, now that one of those has productivity, we could put this in here and get pokey from these guys, but it's probably better to do it from this. Okay. Very good, very good. So yeah, we'll just come back and check on this at some point and hopefully have a whole bunch of genes that we can combine and get things going. That still is, I don't think, going to be close enough to keep up with our reactor though, so we're definitely either going to have to start spamming bees or turn the reactor back on. Or just accept that we're going to have to go over there and time wand it every once in a while, which maybe isn't a bad thing either. We could do that. It's probably a valid assumption. We did get another antimatter, so we're now up to 3. That's pretty good. I could probably start upping our power a little bit as well. Yeah, we should probably automate the genes. Especially because those are going to start filling up our system. Well, I guess there's not that many because they start stacking. But yeah, definitely should do that. Pew, pew, pew. Did I ever come back and fix this? I guess I didn't. We were gonna do this with void cells, right? But we never did that. Okay, hold on. Let's make a void cell real quick. Okay, so how does the void cell work? Needs partitioning before using. Shift right click in the air. So we do mode matter ball. Mode singularity. And then we put it in an IO port? Nope. Cell workbench. Oh, because we need to partition it. Okay, so then I put cobblestone and water in it. Okay. Okay, so I basically flip these. So instead, I make a drive. Let me test this out on another spot. We'll go replace this if it ends up being quicker. Okay. All right. So we have a drive. Sure, we'll take a water cell, that's fine. And then we put our MEIO port. Here, I'll just bring a stop one. We do that. We do that. And then are there singularities in here? Where do they go? Yeah, it's getting power. Put on matter bomb. Oh, there it goes. That works. I think that's slower. It is more condensed though, because you can put in the void cell. Yeah, so apparently you just can't use water for singularities. That's interesting. And now it just seems to be very consistent. Oh, is there another IO port? How you doing, by the way, system? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, so you just can't use water for singularities. It's really interesting. All right, what's this other IO port called? Extended IO port? Well, then if we can make this thing, we should just upgrade our other system to that, right? Ah, 5 acceleration cards. Aha! Yeah, there we go. Now it's cranking. Okay. But then in theory, is that... So I guess the question will be... Is that quicker than this? I still have a feeling it won't be. Now it's really hard to tell, though. I forgot I kind of broke this setup. Okay, so this needs to be on cobblestone. That's what we learned. So we just do everything with cobblestone. Oh no, this one can be with water. Oh, you're right, I didn't add acceleration. And this should also be... Oh, not that. We'll just make everything cobblestone. His water is scuffy wuffy. Okay, well that makes it a little bit quicker. I think this is quicker. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, they're both insanely quick. But I think this is faster. Man, that is cranking. And this is going so fast it's not even showing up. Oh no, this isn't working. Oh? So this is why we were doing water, because we wanted it to go to all three places, and apparently you can't do that. Because I'd have to have these on separate networks if I wanted, because in theory each of these should be dedicated to one of these. I don't think I can do that without switching the networks. I guess I could use colored cables. But the void cell is interesting though, because now that's making all these singularities, how do you have these in your system? Can I use a storage bus on this? Does that allow you to see it, or do you have to pull the cell out? Flip the arrow. But that means it's not passive, right? That means you have to change it from make singularity mode to have singularity mode. Yeah, they look the same speed. I think this one might be a little bit quicker, but it's also not a completely fair comparison because I have 3 ports over here. I don't think all 3 of those are actually working at full speed, but okay, well, let me fix this setup real quick then. I don't remember if you can dye AE2 cables in place. No, you can't. All right, so let's do some red cables and some purple blue cables. Okay. And then now that can stay, that's fine. What? Oh, that's right. These don't count as colored cables. Okay, there we go. I really should use the colored AE cables more. Forget how cool they are. All right, there we go. So now all 3 of those should be ripping. That's doing literally nothing. That almost looks like it's working faster. And this also isn't working. What? Can you only have like 1 infinity drive per system or something? Is that what's happening here? Mick, what the frick is going on? Is it, you think it's because they're translating? Oh yeah, that is true because they all say 6 of 8. So yeah, those quartz cables don't do anything. Okay, that's fine.
MC, what the frick is going on?
That's fine. Everything's fine. Actually, that could stay there. Okay. Okay, how do we feel about that? That's doing nothing. That's doing nothing. And that's working. Okay, so we've we've sort of solved it. We now got the first one working, but the other 2 are now broken. Oh, they're broken because I didn't freaking put the drives back in. Oh, freaking mega lol. Okay, that one's working. Oh, now it's definitely a lot slower. Was that one working? Yep. Okay, there we go. They're all working now. And the singulators are definitely slower. So I think the IO ports were working. It was just they were all defaulting to 1 storage bus, which makes sense, but is unfortunate. So what that means, the void cells are faster than 1 void cell, or yeah, 1 void cell is faster than 1 IO port with a storage bus. But the void cell has the downside of it's not completely automatic. So that is the downside. Okay. Can you put the void cell in the MME drive and the cobble in the system? That might be the answer, because now it's actually in the system. So what does this mean? This means that the limiting factor is not the IO port, it's the storage bus. But how does that make sense? Because we just had 3 and it was quicker. That doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, I'm sure it would work. It might split between them, but let's see. Nope. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Nope. Defaults to the first one. But then I could switch between the 2. But I can do the same kind of thing where I have two sub-networks. I have one sub-network for singularities and one sub-network for matter balls, and then we connect... I don't know if you can connect drives to multiple networks. Can you have drives on multiple networks? Does that work? I've never tried that before. Like, what happens if I do this? Well, that didn't work. I'll do that. That was a bad idea. Yeah, we'd have to output these. We have to find the fastest way to output these into basically these drawers. Okay, that could work. We might go back and do that. This is noticeably slower now. So if these attach adjacently, then I should be able to do that, right? This is 2 of 8 devices online, so maybe not. But I think they are all online. Yeah, device online. I think it's working. I guess if I need to put a Fluix cable down, or make these into smart cables. I don't know. I think this is working. Definitely looks faster. Okay, well, we don't need to spend more time on this. We already basically had we basically already had all the singularities we needed, but at least we learned something today. And learning is important. Always want to learn. Okay, well friends, I'm actually gonna call it there for the afternoon. Thank you for hanging out though. I had a really good time. Ooh, that's already up to 2.18. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is the one we care about. 2.01, yeah, that's what I expected. Thank you for hanging out though. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Survival Sunday, as always, the best stream of the week. I will be excited to see you guys here once again, starting at noon Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow will be an extra special day because it will be a main channel upload day. Oh boy, I am very excited for you guys to see the video. Hope you guys are excited. If you're a YouTube member, you can check the channel tonight. You should see it up at some point if you want to see it a little bit early. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a fun one, so really hope you guys will come join. I think my goal is gonna be to complete the star tomorrow. I slightly got distracted a little bit today, so I'm not sure if we're gonna get it done, but we do already have all the difficult parts of the star completed, because we already have antimatter and chaos shards complete. So the rest of it's just gonna be a lot of crafting and mods. So I think we'll see if we can get it done. Oh, and we already have the black hole done, so yeah, I think there's a strong possibility we knock it out tomorrow. And then of course the end goal of the series will be to have it fully automated, so definitely won't do that tomorrow, but we'll see if we can at least make our first one. But yeah, thanks again everybody, appreciate a VOD channel. I'll say bye to here. Thanks for watching, see you in the next one.